What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Fake Hesburn is still here. Wow. Okay, I need to find... yeah, I ended up by having Esbern and Delphine following me. So I hope they're somewhere. They went that way. Or was it fake Esbern? Doesn't matter. Let's go to Karth Spire. Sir, help me. I hope he's helping. Yo, Ark, what's up, my man? I'm great, how about you? What's up? Get them, boy. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's awesome. '86. I don't know which episode it is, but I know what part of the game you mean. I know which part that is. That's my boy! He came! Nice, he's here! Oof! Nice. Nice!
Guess it was nice.
Cool, cool.
I was sure I heard something.
Okay, so they are finally here. Sebastian, what's up, man?
This looks promising.
Yeah, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. Looks safe.
Yes, yes. People are close to the entrance. Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life. Did it. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to celebrate this temple.
There's no telling what
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Let's see what's up ahead.
You weaken HOTS and the rotation hasn't changed. Are you surprised? I don't know if that's something automatic, or does somebody do it manually, but if it's a manual thing, then I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was manual, so that, you know, they're probably busy doing other stuff.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
I mean, they could set it up to be automatic and like change it randomly every week, but I don't know how are they doing it.
Let's go see if Esbern's right about all of the wall.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism.
But I set my aspirations a bit higher.
Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Lady, with great power comes great responsibility.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Did you need something? Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat Alduin and avert the end of the world. If we can just find out what shout the Nord heroes used, you may have a chance. Or not. There's no guarantee with prophecy. Merely hope.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there
16
is
times
to
the
it,
detail.
Dragonborn. Good luck.
Druid Fungus with a follow. Thank you, man. Thank you.
That's all.
That wasn't Tiber Septim, Mark.
What is it? The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades. Someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
I know the prophecy by heart. But all blades knew it. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped. When the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. When the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls. When the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Yes, it was Martin.
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Is it?
But that's what it was all about.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
I'm gonna go search for treasures. And then she sits and drinks. Yep. You never see Tiber Septim as far as I know. Tiber Septim was basically a badass who founded the Empire. The guy who gets killed is Uriel Septim. Dragonbane. Tiber Septim is Talos, yeah. Nords worship him, while Thalmor doesn't like him at all. Thalmor also doesn't like Empire, and he founded the Empire. $40 points of extra damage to dragons. 10 points of shock damage to others. Everything blades, that's cool. Uriel Septim gets assassinated, and then you have to find his son, Sean Bean. Yeah, I think we will deal with Thalmor at some point.
Goodbye.
Who is Keanu Reeves in this game? Wrong game, man.
when I was young.
Brilliant.
I journeyed with my father on hunting
Welcome to the
expeditions
Winking
into
Skeever.
Morrowind.
Sure
The cliff
thing.
racers
It's
made
yours for a day.
excellent sport.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't.
The Restless. By Unknown. Get arrested and go to jail in solitude. Convince the guard to give you access to the jail cell. Have you heard the tale about the pirates who challenged an empire? I'm sure you have, for neither gallows rope nor history pen can erase Restless League. So long as crews hoist sail and fare the seas, they'll sing shanties, all Cyrus, hero of Strauss. Okay. Mkai? Okay, interesting. So it's about pirates.
Complete fools.
This is a DLC quest. Anniversary Edition.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Finally, some music.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
Oh wow, she's gonna
Anything else
sleep.
before you go?
Cool. Cool. Nice.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
We going?
Feel free to make requests.
Is that another Smeagol moment arc? Okay, I'm not gonna get arrested. Or maybe I should. I'm just gonna convince them.
Word is Ellenwen's furious. The party at the Thalmor embassy. One of the guests went something bad. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Jail.
A stretch in the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
Does it matter which race you choose? No. There's the guy we read about in book. You choose a race based on if you want to roleplay. Or, I don't know, some gameplay mechanics, like some races have higher resistance to something or weakness to something else. And NPCs do react differently to which race you choose. Like, Nords call you brother if you are a Nord. So there is... It does matter to a certain degree for some minor details, but it doesn't matter for a quest or I don't know. It's not like you're gonna have a certain quest for a certain race. I need to inspect this cell. Can you open it for me?
Okay, just this once.
Yo, what's up, Geralt?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. "15 men, a sunken treasure, and a lost ship. That's what I left behind. It took less than a day to sail to Blackbone Isle. Captain said we needn't worry about the cold, so we left the furs and packed the steel. Seemed like an odd thing. No one but us knew about this place. Still, didn't matter much as we were making a good time. I reckon we were about a league away from the cave, when all of a sudden, the wind died. They came up behind us, sabers rattling like ice raids. Next thing I hear is the screams. I jumped onto the skiff, cut the bastard loose and started to paddle. Didn't have time to look back. Now time's all I got. Maybe if we had more men, or a sodding priest, we could have made it. I've got the map at least. Hid it under the loose brick behind the bench. I just need to get out of this dungeon before the sickness takes me." Okay, loose brick. Nice. Find a boat and travel to Blackbone Isle. What do I do in real life? I'm playing games, man. Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang... that.
Yeah, I am lucky. I'm really lucky for doing something that I love. I also love programming. I finished the school for programming. I love doing that. I used to do many things in Unreal Engine. Program games and stuff, mess around. But now most of my time is dedicated to YouTube. But if I wasn't doing YouTube, like, I wouldn't mind doing anything else. Even if the YouTube fails or something. I mean, it is what it is, and I would do something else. But yeah, other than YouTube, I love like video editing. I love programming. I love hardware. I love building PCs.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
No, mainly I was doing it with my friends. I was supposed to work for like few quote-unquote studios. I'm not sure if I would even call them studios, but I didn't like those quote-unquote studios. Because all they were doing is basically... So those studios, quote-unquote, they have few departments, you know. One department handles watching Google Play Store. And all they do is watch and check out what's the most popular. And then they tell programmers, designers what's the most popular so that the other guys can copy it. And that's how they make buttload of money. They just see what's popular, copy paste it, and that's it. And that was something I really didn't want to do. Like, that was so not for me. Blackwater Blade. How many viewers subs do you have to live off YouTube? It doesn't matter. Like, it's not easy to determine just based off views and subs. It's... First of all, subs don't mean too much to you. Like, you can have buttload of subs, but it doesn't matter if they don't watch you. You know? Another thing, all of them, many of them use ad block, you know? So you don't get money from that. Another thing, it depends from which country do people watch you. Because ads in some countries are worth more than ads in other countries. So it all depends. It's not like guaranteed 1,000 views equals $1,000, if that makes sense. It all depends. Many people don't even watch videos on YouTube. But they download the videos to their own PC and watch it without ads. Like, I know some people who download my videos and they watch it on PC. Or phone or whatever, you know? They don't watch it online. No, it's totally fine. Like, I don't... It helps me if you don't use ad block, but if you use it, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not gonna ask of you to give me money or to uninstall ad block or whatever. Like, I want everyone to have their own free will and do whatever they want. You know? You are not legally required to do anything. I mean, just you being here means a lot to me. Even though you have ad block, like, I don't care. I started YouTube for fun, and I'm still doing it for fun. I'm not doing it for money, for views. Money, of course, helps. Let's be real, it helps a lot. But it's not a main focus of my channel. You're still deciding if you should continue to study or go work at the family company. That's personal, man, and I don't know what to say. Like, studying is different and personal to every person. It's different for everyone. I personally... I'm not sure yet. But... I kinda regret that I studied.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim is
Because I learned... Like, I'm a person who likes to learn alone. Who likes to study alone. I'm a self-taught kind of person, and I've learned much more just by researching alone than what I learned from school. Like, the school did teach me some things, but not necessarily the things that I wanted to know. that I needed to know, if that makes sense. And I also dislike like wasting time on learning stuff that I don't that I know I will never need in my life, you know? And there were some classes that I had that I knew I would never need them in my life. And today, in the world of internet, you can pretty much find so many things online. So many things. Like, there are so many classes online that you can find for programming, for math, for like whatever you want to know. There are so many great YouTube videos that explain math better than my teachers. That are easier to learn, that are more fun to learn. Yeah, this horse is awesome. However, like, there are people who need school. Like, really need school, who depend on school, who are not like people that can self-learn, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I can learn everything alone, online, or whatever, but not many people can. Not many people know how to use Google. So, they need school. They need to study. They need that hand holding, you know? So it's all personal. Like, I'm not certainly gonna tell you leave your school and go do something. No, man. You're the one who gets to decide that and what you want to do with your life.
Sport. I've never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
You have a dream job that you aspire to, and you have to have a degree for it. Absolutely, you should chase your dreams. Always. No matter what age you are. Absolutely, man. Like my parents, my girlfriend, nobody liked the idea of me doing YouTube. Nobody ever believed in me. My friends? Hell no. But yet here I am. I did chase this dream, and here I am. Such a life is Giga Chad? Hell yeah, man. Sigma male. Like, you should follow your heart, your soul, do whatever you feel like it, and also be prepared to fail. Because failing something in life isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because even if you fail, you learn something from it. You gain experience. Whether that's like personal experience, you find something new about yourself, what you can and you cannot do. So even if you fail, it's... Maybe fail is a strong word, but you guys know what I mean. Like, if my YouTube fails, I'm just gonna move on. It is what it is. You can't follow your heart because your heart is inside of you. You know what I mean. Like, in my school, some of my teachers, like literally, some of my teachers were like, go home and Google. They didn't even want to teach me, or the whole class. And to a degree, I don't like that they did that. Because it's their job to teach me. I'm going there to be taught something. While on the other hand, I do realize that they taught me how to... What's the word? How to... How to figure stuff on my own, you know? Because they won't be there for me like all my life. I have to figure stuff on my own. I have to learn on my own, if that makes sense. Adapt and evolve. There is a certain word I'm looking for, but it doesn't come to my mind. But basically, in 2022, you have Google, which many people don't use. You have YouTube, which many people use not to learn stuff, but to do whatever. So, if you want to learn something, I'm pretty sure you can find it online. If you are willing to learn alone.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques.
But at the end of the day, even if you like or don't like working, you have to fight for your life. And you have to fight to survive, you know? And here's the thing, like another thing, guys. Another thing is that my life, you might think I'm very lucky because I get to live playing games, and that is true. I am lucky. But I also live a very simple life. My life is very simple. Like, I'm not going outside to drink every day expensive drinks. I'm not going outside, you know, getting high, travel the world, and all that stuff. I live a very simple life. I don't buy stuff that I don't need. I don't waste money on the things I don't need. I don't have desires that many people have. So I'm not investing in NFTs. I'm not buying microtransactions. So I have enough money to survive, but I don't have necessarily a luxury life, if that makes sense. I'm not getting private massages and all kinds of private stuff. So I'm not some blogger that goes to Dubai to review some hotels, foods, and I'm a very simple guy with a very simple life. Things that interest me the most are hardware, software, games, movies, music, and for me all of that, it's basically art, if that makes sense. Movies are art, music is art, games are art. Even hardware, software, that's also art to me, because that also needs creative people to make, you know? Creativity is something that I like the most. Like, that's why I didn't join those companies that were just copy pasting whatever is more popular. Even many people tell me, like, why don't you do Minecraft videos? That's popular. Why don't you do this? That's popular. Why don't you do that? That's popular. Because I'm not necessarily interested in popular stuff. I want to do what I want to do, and that's what matters to me. Like, one of my friends was completely obsessed by YouTube algorithm. And all he did was try to follow the YouTube algorithm and to do whatever YouTube tells him to do. While I'm not like that. I don't care about YouTube algorithm, even though many people do. If a YouTube algorithm doesn't recommend my videos to anyone, I don't care, man. I'm not going to be a slave to some AI. Okay? No way. Did you play games during summer? I always play games. Always. Of course I hate NFTs. NFTs are bad for games. NFTs are a huge scam. Just like microtransactions, just like loot boxes, all of that is a scam, which is something bad for games. It's bad for art in general. What is NFT? NFT is no effing thanks. NFT is a new type of scam. Highly popular on the internet at the moment. And let me give you an example. Let's say you get married. And, you know, when you're married, you have a paper that says you're married. Well, that paper is an NFT. So you are married, but your wife can go out and be with anyone. She doesn't have to be loyal or anything. But hey, at the end of the day, she's your wife, and that's what matters. And that is NFT. It's like you own something, but you actually don't. You have something, but you actually don't. That's NFT. What do you mean I don't get sun? Look at it. Look at it, man. I can feel it. So NFT basically is like you buying an art, digital art, and you like own it, quote unquote, but anyone can copy your art. So it doesn't matter if you own it when everybody has it, you know? It's like you buying a game and thinking that you own the game. Like own in terms of copyright.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
If she's getting screenshotted as much, hell yeah, man.
What do you make of that?
I need to remove armor. True, true. True. You can learn a lot about NFTs online. And about NFT scams. Like, NFTs are such a huge scam that literally anyone, for example, can take my YouTube logo that you guys see and somebody can sell it to you and lie to you that it's original, that you're the only one who's gonna have it. Okay, it's time to continue, seriously. Yeah, that's why I like GOG games. Because when you get a game on GOG, you can actually download it and have it. that game will work even though the GOG is down. Yeah, he wanted to hug my bones with his teeth. And the big companies are currently lying to everyone that NFTs are going to be good. They're gonna be good for gaming in general. But they also said the same for microtransactions and loot boxes. They also said how all of that is going to make gaming better. And did it make the gaming better? Of course not. Of course not. What game is better with microtransactions? Guys, give me one game that's better because of micros and loot boxes. Sir Bucketsmith with a raid. Thank you so much, kind sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your tentacle game? Mr. Clashworn, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Sir Highbike, that was streaming Final Fantasy. Welcome, sir. Welcome. How was your Final Fantasy? True, Geralt. True. Like, I'm also a nerd that needs nerdy games. Absolutely. I want more nerdiness, more geekiness. Always. Endgame yet? Soon, man, soon. How was your Final Fantasy? Sounds weird. No. What's weird in having fantasy? Better for them? Yeah, of course it's better for them. Of course. Listen, guys, if you give me millions of dollars, it's gonna be better, you know? It's gonna be so much better. How was my Final Fantasy? Oh man, if you only knew. If you only knew.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Saber, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Man, that Cthulhu game, when I saw the UI, the voice actor, I knew immediately that it was made by the same people who made Vampire. And I really enjoyed Vampire. Yeah, I also have a full walkthrough on my channel. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I would like to replay it one day. Have I played all anime games? I don't think I've played any anime game. I think I've never played anime in my life. Do you use Steam, GOG, or Epic? I use all of them. I also have Ubisoft Launcher, EA Launcher, and I also had Rockstar Launcher. But Rockstar is so bad and I don't have it anymore. Even though I have all those launchers, I use GOG Galaxy, which is one launcher that rules all of them. Once you have a GOG Galaxy, you can link all other launchers to GOG and you can have all games into one place. It's a fantastic thing. Yeah, I also have a Blizzard launcher. Battle.net.
Never type.
It's not an ad.
Good fight. What do you make of that?
I don't have Bethesda launcher, nope. $2K, nope.
challenger is near. No one escapes. Nothing after all.
Sir, I've seen your icons on your desktop. You are a icon collector.
A challenger is near.
Yeah, I prefer to buy games on GOG.
A challenger is near.
Some games that I have bought on Steam, later when they get on sale, like on really good sale, and they launch on GOG, I also get them on GOG. So I do have some duplicates. And it's not a sponsor.
I love this. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Mannequin, look at that. Cyrus Saber. Cyrus Boots. I'm getting recent flashbacks. Escape.
Did you wash your hands?
Have I played any Pokemon game? I think I didn't. Captain Journal. Why haven't I created a Discord server? I don't know. I have Discord server. I did for like over a year, I think, maybe more. I have Discord for a while now. The situation is dire. The food stocks are depleted and half the men are crippled with fever. The crew have no delusion about what comes next, but we can still die with purpose. Before the old captain died, he told me that the saber on the wall belonged to Cyrus himself, and that it was worth more than 1,000 ships full of plunder. We will protect the relics of Cyrus and honor the crown. We will do in death what we couldn't do in life. I'm surprised that there isn't some high quality pirate RPG game out there. Like the last good pirate RPG that I played was Risen, and I loved it. But I'm surprised there are not more games like that out there. Man, Sid Meier's Pirates, oh my god. I loved it. Very addictive when you marry the governor's daughter. When you have to dance with them. And then you can also get better. Wow, look at that. Then you can also get better shoes, a legendary item that allows you to make mistakes when dancing. So cool. Peter Pan. Yeah, when some... Wow, look at that. Yeah, when some high-quality pirate movie comes out, I assume they will start making pirate games. Like, Reason 2 was pirate-themed just because of Pirates of Caribbean. Give me a couple of programmers and a budget and I'll make games remembered to next 100 years. Hell yeah.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Imagine living your entire life.
Where did you
without
learn of
speaking
that?
to a friend or a loved
Who
one.
have you been talking
I
to?
couldn't stand it.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
There you go.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
My mother was a strong woman.
He is
She's
our
the one
leader.
who instructed me
He
on my
surpasses
sword
us
fighting
all
techniques.
in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Loktar.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsaber, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Mjol, who asked? Who asked?
Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax.
V has come to, what's up? It's been 9 years. Finally doing main quest? Yeah. I'm finally done with the tutorial. Clear skies.
Look!
Talk to Super Mario.
Look! Look!
I can't wait for a game that's going to make a combat like Metal Gear Revengeance. Where you can like chop your enemies in any way you want. I would love Witcher with that combat. Oh my god. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, man.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yolok. Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I think this guy deserves a wise command. Will you do the honors, Bucket? Oh, I'm gonna play Revengeance. I can't wait, man. The coolest part of this game. By the way, this dragon is voice acted by Super Mario voice actor. It's so cool. And he is... It's not wise? Ah, never mind.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Fuck yes!
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? Not until introductions are complete. Zin, Have, test your... I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. Understand fire as the Dove do. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Hell. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent. I'm proud to call it home.
Y'all. Now up here, there should be Minecraft pickaxe. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities and does 7 shock damage to enemies on hit. Smithing abilities? By how much? The reason why it's called a notched pickaxe is because the guy who made Minecraft is named Notch. If I'm not mistaken. 100. Am I scammed?
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Elder Scroll. What's that? And I have it in my inventory.
You should have seen me at the height of my
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
I have the Elder Scroll.
Sum Ark Mora.
Learn the location. You cheated? I didn't. I have to do this. No. Screw it. No. Man, look at this view. So cool. So cool. Let me use the shout. Wow. Ending time now. Guys, before I do this quest, I have to explore all of this to the right. Kappa.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then.
I'm stuck inside of him.
Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming.
Nice,
he
dude.
Cannot miss the signs.
Nice.
You have it. The Kell. The Elder
Kell. Oh. The Kell.
Time shudders at its touch. There is no question.
Where is it?
You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. At your disposal.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser...
It's Colonel Campbell. Yeah, that's him.
dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I
No,
will not
we
need
will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Taudis Ani, Hin Paliv, Su'u Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Taudis Whitelocks, my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. Die in terror, know your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Counsel out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Nakim Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend if you know it.
Sulaki Munak, Parflax. My power is lost, while yours has waned. Avnati. With your mortal friends.
Umshrat Hokoran, never again. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend.
So cool.
Now he is vulnerable.
Please know, Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, the Lugizok. Cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Mjol.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
Good night, man.
But I
Sleep
set my
well.
aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Nice, man.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Arc Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Lok Thum. Dremyolok, greetings.
So cool. What was that?
Beautiful dinghy.
All right. Time for me to go. Have some more Baldur's Gate nuggets.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay.
Sebastian with 5 Baldur's Gate nuggets. Thank you, man. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so generous, kind sir. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you embraced the meme. Thank you. Thank you, man. Wow, thank you so much.
What's the hurry?
See you next time, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, where's the... Where's the main guy? Where's your boss, man? Where's the Chad beard? Oh, he's screaming. Ah. Open Skyrim. There he is.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. Sky, guard you. Sky, guard you. Sky, guard you.
See ya, bike. Sleep well, man. See ya, Clash. Sleep well, man. Thank you for coming out.
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Enjoy the coldest night in the last 3 years. Under a mountain of blankets. Nice. Blanket, tea, and a stream. I see what you did there.
Dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew, but I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth and dawn, and a sound too, distinct and indistinct. Not thunder, something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait and watch. Then, finally, realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat, the sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
Fire and darkness.
What do you make of that?
Like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrin, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not.
What's happened? Did you find a way to learn the Dragon Wren shout?
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
What's happened? Did you find a way to learn the Dragon Wren shout? Esbern should be able to help. He spent his whole life poring over every old book he could find about dragons and that prophecy. He's been digging around the records the Blades left here too. But we can talk about that later.
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
The Jarl's palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeards' leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Aldrin, responsible for many atrocities during the Ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Wow. Wow.
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Just like that, he wants Parthenax dead.
Did you say something?
Just like that.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die. Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
How about no?
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Arthur. Yes? What is it?
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Be right back, chat. I need some water. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now, I'm gonna reload after this, because I don't want to do this.
Dremyolok, greetings. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niovdova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgriforvut se suyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Lok Thum.
What will the Greybeards say now? Let's see. Now, of course, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to kill him. He's a bro. Bro dragon. And he's also father to Spyro.
This is how you repay our trust. Paarthurnax's trust, his noble spirit, the wisdom of ages, his deep understanding of our existence, all gone? And for what? A mindless vendetta urged on you by a cabal of Akaviri barbarians. Begone, before even my philosophy is tested beyond the breaking point. We are men of peace, and you are not.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
We have nothing to say to each other. Paarthurnax's murder is beyond my powers of forgiveness.
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
want to talk to Old Man first. Where is he?
Do you need something? Have you decided to do the right thing, Dragonborn? I knew we could count on you. Glad to have you back on our side. What is it?
Huh?
Did you need something?
Made a scale. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Yeah, so... Of course I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna forget about that quest. Maybe check if Greybeards have something to say.
Sky above, voice within.
Now you see why I warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians.
Skyrim has always been my home.
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paternax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Yes, if not for Paternax, Alduin could not have been over... Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
You can play it a lot longer on desktop than in VR. Does your head hurt from VR? What's it like? Does the head hurt? Eyes? Oh, I see, I see.
wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude. Thoughts?
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules
What is it
of the
that you
Jarl's
need?
household.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
My eyes.
You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeards summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
You have 82 mods, and a map and a compass. You also have to buy maps. You have to buy maps for fishing or regular maps. Thinking about getting needs to eat and drink and sleep. Oh, you mean the survival stuff? The need to get warm, dry.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
Have you ever seen the likes of this place?
My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
Also the maps for finding cities. That's cool. When I played Oblivion for the first time, I had no idea that fast travel was a thing. I had no idea what fast travel is. nor that it was a mechanic in the game. So I played through the whole game just by walking around, and I loved every second of it. And it was such a cool experience. I'm glad that I didn't know about fast travel. I really enjoyed that. And with survival you also can't fast travel. I assume you can use the carriages, but that's not the same. And Oblivion didn't have those.
Sky above, voice within.
You
misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Something about it that makes me feel alive.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Yes, if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin... Kinnerith has placed the vote. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Sky, go ahead.
Will I do DLCs? Absolutely. Absolutely.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
If you need potions, head over
Ulfric's
to
planning an
Angeline's
attack on
aromatics.
Whiterun.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have
I
we?
love the cold air. It's
Oh,
exhilarating.
of
Perhaps
course.
it's because of
You
my
were
royal
at
blood,
Helgen.
but there's something
One of
about
the
it that
prisoners,
makes me
if I
alive.
recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's... Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard. It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna give my best to explore everything in Dragonborn DLC. Like the whole place.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. The Legion's always been here. Without us to keep order, the provinces would fall into barbarism and lawlessness. Especially Skyrim. Take, for example, Ulfric Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered. I'm originally from Cyrodiil, sent here at the request of the Emperor himself. I'm often ordered to places with problems that need fixing. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I have important matters to attend to.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also...
Look, that Vici woman had a bodyguard. I know it's terrible she got murdered at her own wedding, but the city guard is hardly to blame.
Yes?
So basically I have to finish the main quest, Civil War quest, and then I can start Dawnguard and Dragonborn.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from some...
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
Yeah, I think I did all of that.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword.
And what would you do? Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. We should take Hjalmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the Empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
Actually, I didn't do one Daedric quest and one quest in Windhelm. The quest in Windhelm opens at some point when you do a main story. The quest with White File. And the quest, the Daedric quest, I didn't do the one in Markarth. Because somebody told me that there is a interesting Serana interaction with that quest, so I'm gonna do it when I get Serana as a follower. Then I'm gonna do it, so I guess after the Dawnguard DLC, or maybe during. No, after.
I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude, historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen, and they won't, not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
It's interesting how they don't care about regular dragons as much as they care about Alduin. They're much more intimidated from Alduin than any other dragon.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. Novaki.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this
I love the
council as
cold
all
air.
of you.
It's exhilarating.
More, actually.
Perhaps it's
since
because
we
of my
were the
Nord
ones
blood,
that put the
but there's something
Dragonborn
about
on this path.
We know what path you've set him on, but he has made a different choice. Paarthurnax is still safe from your malice.
For now. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
I love the blades in Oblivion, but these blades in Skyrim are...
What are we waiting for?
I don't know, man.
We must succeed here today.
They are so arrogant.
If you can arrange an end to the fighting, Dragon's Reach is at your disposal.
Is everyone here? Let's get this started.
I'm here because it's required of me. But there's nothing to be gained by talking to that murderer.
We all wait upon you, Dragon.
I'm glad I finally got a chance to see this place.
We must succeed here today.
What are we waiting for?
Take your seat, and we can begin.
I never thought I'd ever willingly stand in the same room with Tullius again. At least not without a weapon in my hand.
When has any good ever come from talking to the Empire?
Dragonborn. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat. Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh?
Never been a sense.
Think that I would sit down at the same table with that.
I've always
Thalmor
adventured
bitch.
on my own terms.
Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeards' council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough.
The Greybeards are
First,
an
let's be
amazing
clear.
lot.
This
Imagine
council
living
wasn't
your
my
entire
idea.
life without
I
speaking
think
to a
it's a
friend
waste
or a
of
loved
time.
one. I couldn't
You are a
stand it.
traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Oh. Markarth for Dawnstar? Yikes, dude. Dawnstar is... No.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
My
You
father
slaughtered
wanted
the
me
very
to follow
people you
his
claim to be
footsteps as a
fighting
hunter,
for.
but I set
True
my
sons of
aspirations a bit
Skyrim
higher.
would never do
He never
such
complained.
Damned
I miss
Imperial
him.
lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This
for
is
your
our
butchery
homeland,
at-
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
I was on Ulfric's side at first, now I need to be on Talia's side.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded
You should
many
have
of
seen
the
me
names
height of my
dragons
adventuring
I slew.
career. I was fearless.
Cross-referencing
Too many risks.
this with Delphine's map
But that's
of
what it was all
Akaviri
about.
Symbol, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Aldrin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odavin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
This truth gives you what you want. It won't last.
Jane, Rich, what's up, guys?
Hey, did you say something?
As soon as I get back to my...
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
Did you need something?
Breath and
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't
That
last.
could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
Do the right thing. Parthenax
I'm
deserves
glad you
to
were
die.
able to negotiate a
As
truce.
soon as I get back
but
to
I don't
Whiterun,
trust Ulfric.
I'll get my men
He'll
ready.
break his word
That
as
could have
soon
gone
as
worse.
it suits him.
Now it's up to you to deliver.
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust
As soon as I get back to
He'll
Whiterun,
break his word
get
as
my
soon
men
as
ready.
it suits him.
Did you need something? Shout for Udavin from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you. That's all.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll
I'm
get my
glad you were
men ready.
able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric. He'll break his word as soon as it suits him.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
You had best take advantage of this truce while it lasts. Sky?
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
Be right back, chat. I need some water.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Okay, let's do this.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours.
Divines bless you. May the ground you
My
walk
eyes.
quake as you pass.
My job is to keep the Jarl
Enjoy
safe.
your visit to
We're ready,
despite his best
Dragonborn.
efforts.
Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. And wait on your word.
Great chains are oiled. Me too, man. Me too. Let's go.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. You have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah? Go ahead.
Let's get this over with.
We're ready.
Fiend!
We're ready when you are.
Hear that?
The moon, yeah.
Someone do something!
Steady.
Wait, courier? What?
Think you can take me?
What is he doing here? Oh no.
Caught like a bear in a trap.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I forget.
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god. Why does everybody have to talk during the dialogues? Important dialogues. Courier, Mjol. Holy, where's that guy? Oh my god. Mjol.
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
Stay here.
Certainly. Be careful.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the pirate's note. Hell yeah. I think I know what that is.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here.
Okay.
Yeah?
Fiend!
We're ready when you are.
Hear that?
Steady. Steady now. Keep
Up.
under cover.
Hold your fire until he's close.
I should have left Mjol outside.
Orvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, Dovakin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovakin. I salute your low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem.
I've seen enough
Ruubonar, went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Rolan, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice them. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
June May, what are you doing back there?
Yes, Sarah? I've got my eyes.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
So what's the... I'm ready. Let's go.
And what might you need, please?
I've never been a sellsword.
I can't
Never
believe
traded my
you're
skills.
sure about that. You
I've
want to let
always
that dragon
adventured on
loose
my
after
own
all the
terms.
trouble to catch him in there. Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
This seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier. It's all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astvar.
We can never rest easy.
I'm still
Baldra's
amazed
enemies
that your plan
will not.
worked.
Mind yourself in front of the Jarl, or we'll have serious problems.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Is this actually part of the world? Or... it's a separate instance? I wanna see. Of course it's separate. Wow, so cool. And the music too. And the friendly people. Paris Games, what's up, man? I'm great. How about you? What's up? $88, nice. Such a cool place. I love it. Thank you for checking out my Kingdom Come videos, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. 3 years ago, still playing it today. Oh yeah, I would also like to replay Kingdom Come. I love that game. I would love to replay it, and I hope they will announce a new game at some point. Kingdom Come 2 or something like that. '99 Conjuration. Hell yeah. $90. Okay, 10 more levels. 10 more levels. And I'm done. Oh. Okay. Not dead. Not yet. Maybe now. Yikes. Ah, no. See ya, man. Sleep well. Sleep well, man. I mean, I can do that too, you know. I can also push them down or away. 100.
The challenger is near.
My head. My back. Yeah, I did. I did.
Ulele.
Beardcog with a sub. Thank you, man. $91. Curse, hey, what's up? Just started a new character. Nice. What did you make? Went for Saints and Seducers to get heavy good armor. Nice, nice. Be right back, guys. Your armor is now 102. Nice. And you're level 4. Yeah, absolutely. by doing that, you also get those like spiders from cages that can buff you. Which is really cool and can be... it can be useful. Civil War champs. What are those? Who are those? Yeah, it's the Creation Club, but... it just adds battle for some armor. Oh. Interesting. Are they not part of Anniversary Edition? But you want them separately? Yeah, makes sense. Totally makes sense. How many mods do you like from the Creation Club? You lost all motivation for 100% for any game or just Skyrim? I mean, if you played it many times, I totally get it. Got scammed with Nyx Hound and Dwarven Mudcrab. In what way? Are they bad or you didn't like them? What's the deal? Oh wait, that's my boy. I'm not sure I know what they are. I don't know if they are even part of Anniversary. I have no idea. I never checked Creation Club. And probably never will, to be honest. Creation Club should be part of the game. You can, like, open it in game. And then just list through the mods and get some. You don't get trophies if you use mods, but you do get them if you use Creation Club. Wow. Wow, that's... I mean, okay, it is what it is. After playing the game for like how much? It's over 300 hours. It must be. 276. But that's without reloading and stuff. After playing for all this time, there are 2 mods that I would like to get at this point. To make Dremora and followers shut up. Or at least make them talk less. Diamond Claw. Fox, butterfly, dragon. Nice. 6 more. 6 more. So cool. Look at that in the sky. It's the skill tree. The warrior. Rogue. And mage. So cool. So cool.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed pain, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if night's end brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? Don't you know what drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry! Before Alduin your life devours, bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
You mean Kodlak, the white mane? If you heal him?
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
I know about Kodlak. And I'm not sure about the mask.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Correct.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
I mean, you can clearly see him in the end that he's there.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist. no escape. Courage is useless.
You meant this one? Yeah, of course I got it.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weak. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
That's cool. That's cool.
Turn back before he finds you.
Yeah, he's here too as well. Yeah. I think they're gonna take Imperials winning as a canon in the next game. Unless they do something vague like not even mention the war, the Civil War. Can you pickpocket the armor? Oh, I mean, yeah, when you do the Civil War, yeah.
I woke from cold death. My doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Does detect life work here? It does. Okay. Huh, that's interesting.
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my soul regretted.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
That's so cool. So cool. So wait, guys, Sovngarde isn't necessarily heaven, right?
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Who is this guy?
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way?
That's the bard that's killed by Olaf. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. What kind of creature is this? Giant whale? No, it has a hand. Never mind. Yeah, it makes sense that that's a whale, but this hand. A whale handborn.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End, Shore's gift to honor dead. I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard. Winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Their welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
Yo guys, he has headphones, look at that. Man, this armor looks cool. I would totally roleplay as Conan in this.
Faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Do you get new dialogues if you do Dragonborn DLC and Dawnguard and Civil War? By right of the Vampire Lord. By right of blood, I listened for the Night Mother, Nocturnal, Master of College of Winterhold, your Vasker. Molag Bal.
None may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them. Shore's favor, you fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir. Shore's favor has found you, dragon. The Hall of Valor, heart's ease awaits.
What would happen? Like, think about it in the lore. What would happen if you came here actually alive and a Nord? And if this guy killed you? Like, where would your soul go? your soul is already here. Like, what would happen?
None may pass this perilous. By what right do you request? It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the
Dude!
test.
I have an idea. Boom. Oh man, I was hoping I could yeet him off the Sovngarde. Oh, I was hoping he would fly away. Ah. Oh.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It's long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your end.
Can he be exploited for stealing? I give up, sir. I give up. Do I have that? I mean, I have calm, yeah.
Shore's favor has found you, brother. The Hall of Valor, part
Dude, he's a Giga Chad. He doesn't care, man. He doesn't care if you attack him, but he cares if you... If you steal. He's too powerful. Okay, bend will.
Shore's favor has found you, Dragon. The Hall of Valor, part E.
That's so cool. Wow. Is something supposed to happen if you use Calm or Bend Will?
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
This is Sovngarde.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet delight. Await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Hey, Windcaller.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil.
So, let me get this right. If you're evil, you don't get to Sovngarde. So then Ulfric is not evil.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
Which is really cool.
I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command we curb our wrath.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever it lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir's speech wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Shore's power protects this hall. Dragonborn, beyond his fear. Have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Who's this guy?
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes. You freed Svarknir. A fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect.
Oh.
Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool.
Take your ease. Let troubles fade. Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
That's cool. He has Wuthrad.
Do not fail Kodlak. He's earned his place here, and does not deserve to fall prey to Alduin's insatiable hunger.
I wonder if he comments if you also have Wuthrad on you. Haha, that's cool.
Why does By Shore's command we
I long to fight that foul worm.
Word and final
Shore's command.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
I can always try it.
Do not fail Konrak. He's earned his place here and does not deserve to fall prey to Alduin's insatiable hunger. Oh, I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shaw's command, we curb our wrath. No gloom can hold my heart for long at Shaw's blessed horn. No shadows lie. Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last? Alduin's foulness.
I had to try it out for the sake of knowledge. For academic purposes.
The endless wait gives way.
For 100 lifetimes,
Alduin's
my
doom.
heart is
His
burned
death
for
or
revenge
ours.
on Alduin too long delayed.
Oh. Dude, everybody resists this. Haha. I can't eat anyone.
The eyes of Shore and climb this. Defeat Alduin.
You cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Come back! Shouts!
Look! Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we will take Look!
Again!
Again! Together! Alduin is strong! Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity! Look!
Endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death or ours.
Nowhere to hide.
I have already defeated once.
261 enchants. Nice.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shore's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde. I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shore's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
What a gorgeous place, man. Look at that warrior in the sky. So cool. So cool.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Yeah, it came out like 11 years ago, but the game did get a slight graphical update with Special Edition.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Oh, can I have? I can't. I need a key now? Aw, man. Wow. I feel scammed.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Can I push him down? Somehow. Okay.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Sorot fur Kanaran. Vakin los okta vakrit. So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Ze mahi lost ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venesetid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen.
What is Kizal? Across Tamriel? Across Skyrim?
Brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Wundana Wauthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
So cool, so cool. Hey, Mjol is back.
I'm itching for a fight.
Can't wait for her dialogues.
All set. Let's go.
Now, do Dragonbeards have some comment?
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who expected me in my sword fight. Can you imagine? Hey, watch it!
Yeah, I like the dwarven horse.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yeah, I did the Forgotten Seasons quest to get it, yeah. From what I saw and from my testing, it's the only horse that doesn't have health, life at all. So if you jump from a mountain, you just can't die while you are on the horse. Yeah, you can ride it off a cliff, you can do whatever, while with other horses, like the Unicorn has life, even though he regenerates a lot. He does regenerate and he can't die, but he does have life which can be depleted if you jump off a cliff, while the dwarven horse, you can do whatever you want.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps, perhaps not. He may be permitted to return, but that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Sky above, voice within.
Yeah, they're okay. Nothing special, but okay. Is Unicorn part of the wild horses? He is, okay. Now, does Ulfric have a comment? Let me see if he has a comment on Alduin.
Speak with Garmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Okay, he doesn't care.
Losing the rift gives Tullius easy access to the south of East March.
Never traded my skills
Talos
for pay.
preserve us.
I've
We must
always
take it back.
adventured on my own terms.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us.
I need to do this one.
He's against us.
First, I'm gonna talk to Tullius. See if he has a comment.
Yes? Is it true? Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim.
Never traded my skills for pay.
By holding on to
I've always
Falkreath, we
adventured
control
on my
access
own
to the
terms.
Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. He'd be insane to try.
Huh?
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Maybe Balgruuf has a comment.
It was you convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Izmir, it actually worked.
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn.
Power up! Voice of the Dragonborn.
Jarl is sleeping. Should I wake him up? It would be so cool if he ran down
Never traded
to
my
tell you
skills
to
for pay.
stop,
I've always adventured on
or
my
at least get up here.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks. I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Weapon in human form. Nah, man, he doesn't care. He's too tired to care.
Keep that magic away from me. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
No, doesn't care, no comments, nothing. Yeah, probably. Can I get my boy here? Let's see. Wow, look at this guy. Nobody cares about him. Okay, it's time to read the note. They say a pirate's home is the sea, but the bottom of the ocean is no place to breathe, let alone live. But word is you found a right old ship on an isle off the coast. If you can't sail it out on the open waters, it may make a good home. Just a little advice from a restless soul. Huh. Really? Claim dead man's dread. My boy's here! Nice!
Everything all right? How can I help a brother know?
Whiterun is such a beautiful city. Have you ever seen the likes of this place?
Oh, wait. I didn't talk to people in Skyhaven.
I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on.
Wait, not yet.
Right then.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said.
Have you noticed that since Anniversary Edition the Dremora Lords feel a lot weaker? Not really. I mean, it's been a while since I played Skyrim, but you're not the only one who says that, so... I guess they got nerfed. But still, I like them the most. Out of all summons.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for us all.
There's still the matter of Paarthurnax. I'm not ungrateful for what you've done. Esbern speaks for both of us. But our oath as blades binds us. Paarthurnax must die. There's no excuse now that Alduin is dead.
I'm afraid she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has to come between us. But just as Paarthurnax's later deeds do not expiate his crimes, your deeds do not allow us to ignore our duty. I hope you will return to us soon. The news that justice has finally been done, with both Alduin and Paarthurnax dead. The dark chapter in history finally begins.
My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
You shouldn't be here, unless you decided to bring Paarthurnax to justice.
Wow.
Justice can be harsh.
I mean, I could kill you, and the chapter. Girl, lady, move.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Okay, so this is my house now. I'm gonna put this back. And put this. Oh, like there are some enemies that have like new types of arrows that hit like a truck, man. I'm not sure who you were fighting, but some enemies like with some arrows, I'm not sure, like bone arrows or those elemental arrows. Oh my god, like I am armor capped. And they still deal a huge amount of damage. Within 30 to 40 seconds. Don't worry, don't worry. They will die in like 5 seconds. Just wait until you find those enemies. Trust me, you're gonna speed run that. Don't worry about it.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
But yeah, I honestly, like, I don't remember what they were like before. Last time when I played this was when the special edition came out. Which is like, what, 5 years ago? So I really don't remember. But I wouldn't be surprised if they actually... I don't see why would they nerf them, but... if they did... maybe they wanted to promote other minions compared to Dremora, but... if they nerfed Dremora, they should have also nerfed their speech. How much they talk. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, what now? Bring a follower. I'm gonna do that. I'm finally gonna get rid of Mjol.
I'm itching for anything, as long as I get to fight. Do you still need me for something?
No.
Very well. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Give me that. That. You can keep the staff, the ring.
All set. Let's go.
Oh, you have the the giant mace. Yeah, keep that too. Keep it, keep it. No, I didn't mean you're going to speedrun the game. I meant your Dremora is going to speedrun dying. There was one cave with mages, filled with mages. Dude. They were melting Dremora. Fireballs. Fireballs and that.
People say Skyrim is
And
one
that
of the most
frost
dangerous
spell
places in
everywhere.
Unreal. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
There was no way for Dremora to get even near them. He couldn't get near. He was always melted on the way.
My oath binds me. Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on. Very well. She seems like a fighter to me. I'll give her the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
And now Eren will spawn out of nowhere. Wait, where was... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is he... Was he here? The only Argonian follower that you can get. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
We are in this together, yes?
The first Argonian blade, man. We're making history. I honor my lord. The one place you get lost in the modding community is follower mods.
Yes? What is it? Goodbye.
Do the right thing. You want this one to become a blade? You sure?
Yep.
Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. I can handle training one more. After that, I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting of our own.
Oh god, if Eren goes on a dragon hunt.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Darkethus. Man, I'm so sad I killed Dekus. Dekus is the best character in Skyrim. I wish he's a follower.
The Dragonborn, what do you need? By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons. I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
One more. Dude. If I could find that Khajiit guy. Oh man, where can he be? Caravan? No caravan. Maybe they are still here with the dead guy. No. You're getting ready for The Witcher 3 NG+, ready for the update? Hell yeah, man. I can't wait for them to announce it. They're also in front of Markarth. They do have a caravan here. And you can also find them in front of Riften. There they are.
Vicenza. Then lead on, friend.
Khajiit Argonian blades. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. My oath, but you want this one to become a blade? You sure?
Yep.
Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon lairs he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
No need for them to do some hunting.
What do you need?
Dragonborn, what do you need? May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I can't wait for the update. Mainly because I also want to replay older games, like a marathon. I want to go from 1 to 3.
Did you need something? Goodbye. Did you... Justice can be Parthenac. True. Whether or not he has truly repented or...
Okay, I'm gonna...
merely acted to save himself. Justice demands...
Should I wait a bit? Should I wait a little bit?
I may blame
By my honor, I
can
pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
There is Eren. Oh my god, he's here. He really can't live without me all.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons. I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Wait, aren't they supposed to take an oath? Upstairs. Why I remember them taking an oath? Like up here.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Yeah, I understand it. I love the other ones too.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Okay, he doesn't care about the dragon, so...
Hey, did you say something?
Okay.
That's all.
I can come back later. I would also love to remake my Witcher 3 walkthrough. Like back then I didn't have like a good PC, I didn't have good audio setup. Now I can even record it in higher resolution, get the better quality from YouTube. I would love to remake it. Also, back then I was playing on the older patches. Okay, leave. the things that Mule was carrying. That. Wait, rueful axe. Hold on. Is that this? Yeah. Hold on, ebony blade. Sir. Where's my weapon? Wow. No, you can get the followers before... I got the quest to get the followers before killing Parthenax. Okay, I'm gonna leave that, and that. She also used that. I think now I can do the white file quest. I think it unlocks sometime after or during some main mission. Yeah, I could replay it on NG+. I know you didn't notice. Many people don't notice or don't care, but I'm always critical of myself. I always criticize myself and think how I should have done better stuff or a better job, you know? That's just me.
Name's new. I'm the cook.
Oh yeah! While I'm here,
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the
when I was exploring...
It's honest work.
Is this the house? Yeah. This lady. Farewell. First Frigga, now Nilsine. How can I bear the loss of a second daughter, when I'm barely over the death of a first? I simply cannot find any reason to continue living. My two little girls are gone. The light of my life have been extinguished. My only hope now is to be reunited with them in the halls of Sovngarde. If the Eternals can suffer the company of the one who has taken her own life, if not, then wherever my soul may end up, in oblivion or elsewhere, has to be better than this terrible existence. Farewell. Remember me fondly and often. So yeah, when you get to Windhelm, you get a quest where her first daughter was murdered. Then you get to solve that quest. But later, if you join Dark Brotherhood, you get a quest to kill her second daughter. And if you do that, killing her second daughter is actually an optional part of the Dark Brotherhood quest. So if you kill her, if you do that optional part, her mother, this lady, commits a suicide. And we didn't see her spirit in Sovngarde. And she also mentions if the Eternals can suffer the company of one who has taken her own life. So, does that mean if you take your own life, you don't get to go to Sovngarde? Or was she just... Did they just not program her to get to Sovngarde? Maybe forget, maybe didn't have time.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
The husband doesn't care, man.
Whoa. Both my daughters.
Oh.
My wife? How much is one man supposed to take?
Sag, man, Sag.
Both my daughters. Now my wife? How much is one man supposed to take?
Yeah, I'm always trying to improve, you know? Think about how it could have been better. And why. Yes, the white file. This quest should unlock, or should be unlocked when you do a, I don't know which main quest, some of them. Now where's the... Maybe I'm supposed to get letter? Maybe that's what the courier did?
Good day, friend. My map. I'll never.
There it is. I got it. So I got the second part of this quest from a courier. Okay. During Nerelian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make a new one. But with the proper materials, I may be able to repair the original. Please come and see me as soon as you can.
Master Nerelian's skill with potions. I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items. Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Yeah, man, and I'm responsible for that. Because I did an optional quest.
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Oh, so you have to unlock the throat of the world to get this quest. Makes sense.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel. The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic. The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Iron mode.
Until next time.
What's in iron mode? To like never die? Hardcore?
The
May
townsfolk
God watch
call me
over your
captain. Because I used to be a...
Okay, Tusk. Heart. Yeah, even though I have lots of Briar Hearts, I'm gonna get the one from this guy. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. That's awesome. You're not allowed to die or be spotted. Peace. I'm out. Oh, I see. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, totally. I love it. So why does Parthenax come back? If he flies away to find
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
other dragons.
Good Good day, friend. Keeping well? My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Here's another thing. I got this quest to get a fish for Nurelian. But the thing is, I can't complete that quest because he's always sleeping. So I wonder what's gonna happen now. After completing this one.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain. As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nurelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Resist magic?
I understand. I'll never have mastered Nurelian's skill with potions.
"60 seconds. I'm not even gonna drink that. So that quest that I had to bring this guy a fish was a Radiant quest for fishing.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
So it shouldn't be a big deal even if it failed.
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes.
Yeah, I got the notched pickaxe from the top. I did.
Be careful. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Worse. I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Aw, man, he's speaking with imaginary mule. I'm sorry, buddy.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I'm sorry, man.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Yes?
Eric, what's up, man?
All right then.
Guys, I need some water. Be right back.
Buying and selling
Protect
fine
yourself
jewelry
right.
here.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles
Looking
and
to stay
gleaming
alive?
gemstones
Why take a
over
chance?
here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and
Jewelry
free
with
from
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles
Fresh
and
meats
gleaming
and produce.
gemstones
Get
over
back
here.
before they're gone.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and
Vegetables
selling
as
fine
crisp as a
jewelry
winter's morning.
here.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
All meats
Buy some
guaranteed.
armor and live to
Clean
tell
and
about
Jewelry
it.
with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
Fresh
chance?
meats and produce.
Oh, it's
Before
you.
they're gone.
Come to
Your
escort
kids
more
are
from me?
bugged.
Beautiful.
Dude, I didn't visit my wife in forever.
A fight. Over here.
Oops. Sorry, horsey.
Good to see you, dear. I'll be here, my dear.
Okay. Finally. Where is it? Okay, I don't have it. Never mind. Finally. Bacon. Wait, where was the cave? Stendar's bacon. Was it this one? Must be. I love this horse. It's so cool.
You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Don't want to hand out.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted. I heard what's going on. Vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am. I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Before I go in, of course I want to explore. Check the nature. The stuff.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists. May your blades stay sharp.
Does he comment if you... Nice, I can fish here. Cool, cool. Man, they really wanted you to have a good first impression with this DLC. Because this area is gorgeous.
Vigilance and I will finish each other a long time. You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isra, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Just looking around, what is this place?
Why do I even post guards? This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that.
What's the Dawn Guard?
We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawn Guard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawn Guard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late.
I'm sad that vampires don't attack cities anymore, man. That makes them, like, much less menacing. And much less annoying.
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it.
dim hollow crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
Dude, I need that voice for my bot. The way he says, you there, boy. Boy.
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
I can steal the crossbow from his hand. Dude, I need to try that.
That's it.
That's it.
You'll get the hang of it. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
That's so good.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, so good.
That's it.
Need something? I've heard the rumors around Skyrim. I know something's going on, and I've seen the vampires. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people. I'd better get going.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. You already know as much as I do, and that's a compliment. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Stay alert. That's it. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Dawnguard Warhammer. That's cool. War Axe. Crossbow. No. No need for a bucket. Oh. Nice. Nice.
knew, then no one believed.
Of course, somebody's reading Last the Argonian Maid. Of course. Dead drop falls. Wow, look at that shield. So cool. Boots and shield.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck. Need something? What do you need?
This better be good.
Okay, that quest is there. Before I go there, there is one detail I want to check out. So...
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Now that the Empire's arrived in Riften, we finally established a launching point into Morrowind. Just in case.
Morrowind? You want to go to Morrowind? Okay, so Riften now has new guards.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Because it's now ruled by Imperials.
Why take a chance?
Let's see, where's the Jarl?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Brilliant.
Where can I find old Jarl?
My experiments continue to go well, thanks to you. How can I return the favor? Don't forget to check this.
What do you need, Bard?
May the gods watch over your battle.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Thank you for coming out, man.
Yes.
Now Maven is
Divine
ruling
smile on
Riften.
you, friend.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Riften. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I'm Riften's appointed steward. How can I help you?
Make it quick. Speak. All right then.
I'd better get going.
Steward Hemming Blackbriar, at your service. I'm not certain what business it is of yours, but I'm Jarl Maven's steward. I run the prisons in Riften, keep the riffraff from robbing the good folk of the city, and have the drunks tossed into the lake.
Mother, I see, I see.
The Blackbriars have been instrumental in keeping Riften on the map. Before the meadery was opened almost 50 years ago, this town was nothing. A simple waypoint for those journeying on to Morrowind. But now, thanks to my mother's generosity, this city is making its mark. Defense? No one would dare attack Riften. I'm not sure you realize just how well connected Jarl Maven is with the Empire. With a single snap of her fingers, we could have a legion here in a fortnight. Indeed, you don't get to the position my mother's achieved by blind luck. Her business sense and diplomatic skills are legendary. You do well to remember who's in charge of
What is it this time?
The throne suits me, don't you think? My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
I'm
True.
Riften's appointed steward. How can I
Jarl
help?
Maven Black.
Back again? What is it this time?
Wouldn't you say?
As long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven. Sorry, Jarl Maven's life. But just in case, I'll be ready for him. Hey, if the Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause, I say let them. All I care about is two things: watching Maven's back and counting the gold she pays me to do it. Be seeing you around.
Oh, such colors.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Now, where is previous Jarl?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Long stream today? Yeah, why not?
What is it?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
I mean, I don't think she's in jail, but she shouldn't be in jail. But let's see.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Let me out of here. This is what happens to you when you speak your mind in this city.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Is that fur coming out of you?
So she's not inside. Tavern, maybe.
What? Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Okay, let's see Markarth. This place also has new leaders. And then I'm gonna do a quest.
A different place now. Is this here?
Oh, it's the guy that was always... Yeah, he was standing here the whole time. He leads the city now.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
You've been a good friend to me.
Work.
That means
money
something.
doesn't count itself.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head! In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Markarth. Talk to my steward if you're interested. The Imperials were weak. They created this Forsworn problem. But now that we're in charge, we'll solve it. Once the war is over, I'll petition Ulfric to send the militia, and we'll cleanse the reach of this menace. Then the Forsworn will be where they belong, in the mines, bringing us wealth. The stone structure the dwarves have left makes us invincible. Let the dragons singe a few carpets. They'll never topple Markarth. Stay out of trouble. May the gods... There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
I did this already.
As you were then. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the, common rabble now. Stay clear of the Forsworn. Bloodthirsty savages.
I did that before, but okay.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Oh, the Thalmor is gone now. Yeah, they're not patrolling anymore. Haha.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him up.
Okay. Questing time. This is the Dawnguard story quest, Dawnguard storyline. I've completed the main quest like, what, 30 minutes ago? This is a DLC storyline.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance. Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance. Yes, by destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites. Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that, and they're dead now. The Hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now. Stendarr watch over you. Stendarr watch over you. I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
You can't beat me! For your death! We're routed!
No match at all.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokil? What's that?
A challenge! No one escapes!
Can I get more dialogue?
And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokil? He still might have told us something. We haven't done.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokil. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Cyrus? Who sent you here? I was expecting someone... like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. That's... complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Do you need something?
Diminishing.
So good to breathe again. This weather is incredible. Yes? I don't like the feel of this place. I'll wait for you back by the entrance.
Haha.
Oh, what is it?
That's cool, that's cool. Okay, chat, this is it for me for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic...
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me? Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Thanks for watching, I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.